Powerful! Powerful!
Double the power. Is Terry Crews in here? Hi Dragon Sharp and Sir Gelatin Skeleton, I hope it's going okay, you holding up?
Disappointed!
Who has two thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
And now we have reached another square. The next square is almost a year away.
Ba, ba, ba. Hi Dragon Sharp, hi Sir Gelatin Skeleton, hi Zombie! Zombie, thanks for 25 months! More squares, more, oh wow. The next square would be far away. But all in due time. So I've had an earworm stuck in my head, so I'm evil, I'm passing on. But VOD watchers won't be able to know. They'll have no idea. Oh my god, Nevosis has some emotes, man. He's got some good ones. You know, I could see Ravenclaw. Me though, I'd 100% be Hufflepuff. Alright, let's try once more. Try and take out. Wait, hold on. It would help if I had health. Oh, that was close. Not if isn't it on the VOD, Dragon Sharp. Shh, they'll never know. This never happened. He's running away, get him! I'm just a simple crit farmer. True. Well, at the very least, we're gonna bunny race today. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish the farming though, unless we find like an easy fight. How dead am I? Well, I'm not so dead. Oh, he's running away. That's excellent. Come on, more crits, more crits. We should have an increased crit chance. What's going on? There's one. There we go, there we go. Excellent.
I cannot die.
We still have a nice death. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Yeah, I don't know. DMCA is weird. So there's like, there's the art. So we noticed our song or our content is in your video, right? There's that, and then there's like the DMCA where like the record label comes after your ass, and that's the biggie boy one. That's the one you don't want to fuck with. That's the, we're getting a lawyer and we're gonna sue your ass. Alright, okay, we just need double the amount of points that we currently have. But how many, we need to win that fight 20 times. Damn, I don't like putting that in perspective. Do I have a weapon that increases crit? Wait, hold on. Maybe if I had a weapon that increased the crit. I don't think I'd do for him. Nope. Okay. Accessory? Yeah, wasn't looking too likely. I think we've kind of done what we can. Another thing I could really do. Max out Mystic Crush for the finisher. Which we might do. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's keep trying to climb. Devil Eyes. Clear Eyes. Oh, so what's the music game that's got the song in it? Zombie. Oh, it's this bad boy.
Stay
Okay.
alert, people. Yeah.
Oh. Restore my mana. Be okay. Oh yeah, some nice crits. Oh, I'm not liking my odds now. Oh, I did the dumb. No, I'm good. Not. Yeah. No, don't auto go to the next one. Oh, we may have increased crit though. Oh. Okay, we actually did damage in that. That wasn't bad. Run! Oh god. Run! Oh, he hit behind him! He has a ball. Uh-oh. Okay, let's build up the rush gauge. You know, instead of just like blindly wasting my mana. Oh. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. About that. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Am I dead? Okay, not dead. I wasn't sure how fast I recovered from that move. I was terrified. Wait, we might be good. Hold on. We have the items. Okay, we're gonna be close. Poison? Poison never works sad. Pacific!
Watch out. There's a gremlin trying to hit you. Oh wait, that's just you.
Heck yeah! Are you busy?
We can't get stuck here. There's so much left to do.
Oh, nice coins. Alright. Knowing it was probably 2 hit. No, it was 1 hit. It was 1 hit. Hi, Minnie! Hope everybody's doing well today. Give me the pickled plums. Give them to me. Sure. I know those days. I've had a few of those. Oh, that sounds like good news. Why is my opponent's name Powerful Feet? Wait, that was the... Okay, so we fought the Grand Sorcerer. Fought the Devil's Eyes. Now we're fighting Powerful Feet? Oh, okay, all the people we skipped. Alright, I understand now. Quality manager position. Oh.
Stay alert, people.
Oh, he's like a boss in me. Okay, alright, now he can still be something.
Ah yes, the fearsome powerful feet. Oh holy fuck, that dude doesn't just have powerful feet, he's got a powerful body.
He does. Oh, okay. Alright, we dodged that. What is that? Oh my god! Okay, alright. Bruh, no! Okay, well, that's a way to end that.
Why didn't you?
He should have been called Powerful Ranged Attacks. A wild chuckle appears.
Oh my god!
Oh, what's going on? Oh, I need to reconnect to it. Okay, alright, give me a sec. Up. Why is my Death Plus not working? Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Alright, wait, did you keep track of it? There we go, okay, 70. Alright, we just hit 70. Alright. Good on that. Oh, shuckle? Oh, dude, I want to shuckle. Where's that shuckle? Oh, wait, that extent. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. That was my bad. I was doing some recording. You lost the match hard. No! Hard edge! Hey, Rose. What round are we on? Oh, well, hold on. Oh, the one that I get homing attacked to death. We're at 44, round 44, powerful feat. Yeah, so over the weekend, we were looking for a game to play, and so we decided to try out the Zenith Seed. Boy howdy, was it chaos. Oh no, that wasn't even like a percent of his bar. Okay, so I can't get away from him or else he does the home. I see. That makes sense. Okay, alright, he's not too bad. Just gotta manipulate the AI. Oh man, it's gonna be a bit though. His rush gauge generates so fast. In the air. Oh, edge. Oh, okay. I don't know how he dodged that second one. Oh yeah, more crits, come on. Nice. Almost got stuck in him. He kind of can't hit though. Oh, there's a recover attack? Okay. Oh! Oh fuck. He hit desperation phase. Oh my god! Alright, only 800 more fights to go. What happened to your entry? I have no idea, ma'am. Was the wild arc? I think that was Raimi's? Everybody likes Raimi. Yeah! Raimi. Ooh, okay. Alright, one more go. If not, then we'll do like another couple of, the alien. Wait, I didn't heal up. I'm dumb. Alright, well. Take me, lion. Take me with your powerful feet. I deserve this. You couldn't know it that. Okay. What words of encouragement do you have? Your allies can heal. Alright, that's true. I do need to remember that. Alright, to be fair though, it's not too big of a deal. The major part is the mana. I need the mana back.
Stay alert, people.
So just like for faster menuing sake, I end up using the blueberry. It out of the air. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. From here on out? Yeah, oh, okay. Alright. I deserve that. Oh, didn't hit him. Okay. That hurts. Oh. Run! Kick him while he's down! Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, that's not as bad. As long as you're in melee. Uh-oh. Round rush mode. I don't think I have item synthesis yet. I think it requires a specific character. Alex reminded me we get. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, stay up there. back on the beams. Okay, alright, good. Oh, right into him. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! I did. Oh, double hit. Oh, no, here it is. Is this the game over? Okay, not yet. Almost, almost. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fair. You know what? That's fair enough.
Oh, no!
Anyway. Dang. Meanie. Okay, alright, just this one stuff. Let's see if we can hyper potion through it. I think it's hyper potion? I don't know, one of these lets us like spam skills like no tomorrow. Riot potion. All sets with crit. I'm guessing not.
You know what, Chad, I'm beginning to doubt our streamer a little. Is there not a thing called symbol again? Can it be used to heal? If I am wrong, I'll apologize.
He's trying to apologize.
Can't get stuck here. There's so much left to do.
Hank, no, it's okay. Hank, you don't have to apologize, I'm sorry.
That stroke brought to you by StreamerCon.
Thanks, Hank. Well played, Chad. How are we doing? Okay, good.
A wild Aaron appears.
Hey, Aaron! We've had so many Aarons. He's not even part of the thingy. Uh-oh, wait, hold on, we can just skip powerful feet? Hold up. Wait. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly if he splits though?
You know what, Hank, I agree with you. The streamer just needs to get good so we can move on to the next game. Alright, that's it. See ya.
Alright, that's a Z.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Move on.
What have I done? Oh no, it's split now. Do they have full HP? Oh no, please don't tell me they have full HP. Oh my god, they have full HP. Okay, I can't let him be in rush mode when he's on no HP. Take me now. I wish to experience the afterlife. We win, brother. Victory barf. You can make a graveyard. It wouldn't take long. Good job, me. Thank you, me.
Twitch! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Stay alert, people!
Is it possible? Not likely. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta beat him like 2 more times to get Ramey's weapon.
Twitch! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Come on! Who is our contestant? Who won? Who's next? You decide.
The stronger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh. No crits. Sad panda. crit? 3 crit? Oh, wrong skill. Ow. Oh, he fogged me. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Come on, I just need 2 more wins. Come on. I need 2 more. Fine, come on. It's fine. Nice. Alright, just 96 more fights. I believe we can do it.
The stronger they are, the hot stampede. How'd you like some of this?
Oh man, so low on the crits right now. I don't know what this is, but I'm getting hit by it. Oh, he's in rush mode. Like, why is he not getting knocked? Oh, God.
All right, test subjects. This exhibit, we are seeing how many times you can be unalived and brought back by our new and improved camera tool, Phoenix Counts and Down, patent pending. So for the most we have tried is 3 times in a row. Good luck.
Our 95. Holy.
Crikey! Look at this battle that's going on for centuries. I tell you what, mate, that this is something you want to do something of.
Stay alert, people.
No, crikey.
How'd you like some of this? You're not going anywhere!
The rocks can fall on your head at? Wow. It wouldn't let me dodge. I was mashing the shit out of the dodge button. I just couldn't do anything. This is taking a horrible turn for the worst.
I think you some
have
life
no guard.
insurance with all that dying.
Yeah, I don't have no guard on him.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on life insurance.
Stay alert, people. You're not going anywhere.
Thanks, Donald. Your words of encouragement have given me strength. I will now crit all the attacks. Yep. All of them. All of the attacks are now critting. Ow, 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 ow. If you do the merchant quest, you can unlock his shop here. Oh, like the raggedy old man? From the other town? Oh, the vending machine sounds cool. Very useful. Huh. So you can like max out the bunny to get the MK2 shot? Not bad. You're way to max out bunny. Easy. Alright, one more victory is all we need. One more.
A wild
one
Duskull
more.
appears.
Ooh, Duskull. I don't think I've joined a team. I need to go join a team. Can we join the teams? Okay, there are the missions. Win stadium battle. A lot of stadium battles. Join Team Dark. Wonder trade a dark type Pokemon. Join Team Ghost. Wonder trade ghost types. Okay, okay, okay. And then you gotta catch up from there. Alright, what team did everybody go? Are we Team Ghost or Team Dark here? Wait, I can't search by type? That's weird. Buy 2100 tokens and you get 5 times the reward if you come in first. Oh shit. Hey Sean, Ghost Quest tag. Alright, Team Dark it is. Alright, let's go find some Dark type Pokemon. Where's she here? She here? There's no Dark Ghost type Pokemon, is there? There's not, right? Okay, I got a Houndoom. Not sure if I want to give him up, but I got him. Golette, what are you? Fighting? Yeah, okay. Oh snap. I don't have many dark types. Oh god, I think I only have the 2 dark types. Oh no. We do what must be done. Wait, there's a cooldown on how often you can Wonder Trait? Lame. Alright, which one was it? Devil Eyes? I think it's Devil Eyes. People, hey, hi people mage.
The stronger they are, the harder the...
How you doing today? It must be done. The aliens know what they did. This one escaped Area 69. We didn't even know they went up to that many areas. Fury through it was very effective. Caramel grit. Caramel grit. Ow, ow. Oh.
Looks like we're done here.
What's causing the big damage? Occasionally, I critical strike. And apparently, critical strikes seem to ignore some portion of armor or something? Alright, good enough. Alright, to the bunny arena. Yeah, so critical strikes in this game look like they just ignore armor or a portion of armor? I don't know. We go from doing like 80 to doing 4,000, so I don't quite understand it. All I know is critical strikes are broken. Yeah, I'm looking for a race. Alright, don't worry about how skilled the other bunnies are. All that matters is that you reach the goal first. Now, show me what you got out there. Hold on, wait. No, that matters a lot. All the bunnies are at the starting line. We're about to begin. Class 20 race. The bunnies lined up here have remarkable racing instincts, folks. After watching bunnies for 17 years, you really get a sense for this stuff. Wait, they have a commentator bunny? Well-groomed fur is the sign of a confident bunny. Looking at this batch of lookers, I think we're gonna see some sparks fly. Talent runs deep in the Class 20, so we can expect some high-level racing ahead, everyone. It's almost time to start. Enjoy the show, folks. Hey, what does jump do? Oh. It's that. Wait, can I keep using? I can't keep using that, right? Was that my stamina? Everyone stop! Oh no. Well, ain't that some shenanigans? Oh no, and Bunny kind of has his own mind too. Like, you influence it, but... oh, he also kind of goes where he feels like. What? I'm getting absolutely dunked on. This isn't even
like
oh my god.
Something?
No, Barty's got this, I believe.
Come on, Barney.
I fed him like one pie. I think it was a miracle pie. Come on, Barney.
Now, it may have been a while since my last race, but are you supposed to stop in the middle, jump, and be confused so often?
Yes. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna win this. No, 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 no. We're gonna win this race. Okay. All right, no, we're gonna win this. Okay, guys, we got this. Appa. Poochie. Max Bunsworth. Alright, we didn't do so good. You did well out there. The crowd enjoyed your suffering. Thanks for coming. Alright, we're rank 5 now. No promising badge. Alright, you ready? Wow. Bop. Goodbye. Bop. Bop. Oh, I heard that. Get wrecked. And this is how we win the race. You just don't let anyone else participate.
Come on, you chubby rabbit! I've got 7 big ones on you to win!
Alright, I found out how to win. This is stupid. That's fucked up, man. No, no, it's cool. I'm winning. That's a big chunky boy. Oh, they countered me. Run! Oh, it's 3 laps. Yeah. Alright, so far so good. I think we're almost there. New record! Woo! Damn, we're good.
A wild sandy ghast appears.
Oh, sandy ghast.
Not bad.
Roly poly. Shopkeeper bunny. Bunderella. Alright, number 2 is kind of sus. Number 2 is really sus. Oh, fair race. You know, I feel like my bunny was the most skilled out of all the bunnies. Your bunny's looking all proud too. You're on a roll. Keep it up.
Bun stat.
Here's your prize money. Thanks. See you again. We need some ice on the buns.
What's wrong with kid buns? It just a bun from some kiddies.
Oh, okay. Wait. Like the goats? Meh. Alright, well I think we've seen all the race has to offer now. Although we could have gotten 500 points pretty easily if we'd have used that strategy. Just get up to 100, race, get 500. Do that 5 times, get the claws. Here you go, Raimi. Here's an upgrade. That's yours now. I feel like I should bet on some bunnies. I know, right? It's the full racetrack. So, like, the counter to that is you be the last one to jump, right? So, if you're in the middle of a jump, you don't get stunned because you're in the air. And I think that's like the plan. Oh my god, there's so many bees. Alright, how's D69's AI doing? Not so great. He likes radiation. Okay, radiation is a... He likes radiation.
Rather an anti-climb.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Wind ball poisoned. Wow! I can't believe that's an achievement. It's like, hey, did you know that you could have healed with antidote? But you didn't. Good job. Wow.
The green ones make me horny.
I just realized I don't think I can say that character's name.
Here we go.
Experience does not merely come.
What was it? Oh, it was from Greg the Bunny. That's what it was. I'm like, what was the name of the show? Because there were like 2 shows that were
Please step back.
like on around the same time. But one of them I forget the name of. And then was Greg the Bunny.
There you are.
It was an experience.
There you are.
They tried to aim for... There you are! Yeah, they were going for like adult Muppets. So of course we had the Count. Oh, you had like the main character Greg the Bunny. You had the turtle, whose name I can't say.
Please step back.
Was it the movie? No. The movie came like much later. This is actually a pretty old show.
Here we go.
2000s, 2010s? This works in the 100 race too. I lap the bunnies. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, the Muppet movie with Melissa McCarthy. Okay. There was like... The one with the cow, right? Is that the one you're thinking of? With the cow puppet? I haven't actually seen the movie, but I know that scene because YouTube decided to show it to me. YouTube was like, hey, you want to be scarred for life? I'm like, yeah, sure, YouTube. Thanks. Or was it like the actual one of the movie? Okay. Alright, hold on, let's go see here. Alright, so we have Greg the Bunny. Alright, 2002. Warren the Ape. Oh, I'll have to tell Brandon about that one. Brandon really liked the show.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. And then there was that weird adult Muppet movie. The Happy Time Murders. There we go. Melissa McCarthy. Yeah. The Happy Time Murders was the one you were thinking of. And I believe this one has the cow scene. Wait, is TTS breaking? Yeah, okay, so the Happy Time Murders is the more recent one. You didn't think you see it either? Oh, shit. Yeah, that movie. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Or was that the cow scene? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh no. Okay, so I need to go find Warren the Ape. And that there. And the Happy... Fuck it, we're gonna watch it. And we'll add that there. There we go. We've got Kung Fu Home, but they've got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff on that like to watch list. Okay, finished Legend of Vox Machina. Alex told me to watch The Sopranos. Wheel Time and Artemis Fowl are still there. I don't remember Hook, so I gotta go watch it. Topher told me to go watch Dreamgirls. Chernobyl. Alex told me to go yelled at me to watch that one. Taskmaster looked like an Adult Swim show, so I wanted to watch that. Last Samurai, Eric the Viking. Grimm. I want to watch the scenes as well, because I haven't seen them. But I've seen like a few clips from them, and the clips are cool. It's like the singing animals. That one. It's where the sound bite comes from.
I'm still standing. Yeah.
go see that. Score, you got it? Just finished another race. Let's go! Yeah, I went and listened to the full song. I think Rinjai was the one who requested it. I listened to the full song. Oh, it's been a while. I don't remember who exactly requested it. I just remember Rinjai commenting on it. That's all the money's been stunning. Alright, 100 points for 3 minutes worth of work. I think that's worth it. That feels worth it unless you can, like, just absolutely clap an arena fight, right? I don't know about you, but I have to crit fish, and it's not a guaranteed win. Oh my god. Uber Duck encoding's failing a lot. Hey, every casual. Every casual gamer. How you doing today? Alright. There's gotta be some fuckery that I have done. Alright, fuck, what's the call? What's it called? I want to get it working correctly. I gotta start thinking about it. Uber Duck AI, yep.
It's called bus grass. They are very natural and very sex.
I see the butt stuff. Developers, okay, there we go. Boop. And then we go down here, and then we look at curling, okay. C#, proper, curl encoding, X encoding. Alright, convert curl command to C#, replies, there we go, turns out, yeah. Yeah, we use those. What encoding do we use? $140 for a win. Bit more of a struggle though. Maybe just like use the stun technique to get ahead. You were broken into yesterday.
A wild Audino appears.
Yo, dude. Oh. Dude, that does fucking blow, like... Holy fuck. Holy shit, was anybody home when it happened? Is everybody okay? Okay, thankfully, okay. Shit, man. Yeah, I hope we can get that shit back. Hopefully the insurance covers it. Dude, that fucking blows. You'll rebuild, as you always do. Yes. Yes. Oh man, I hope it goes smooth. Keep me updated, dude. I want to know. I want to know. Can't let it keep it down. Move forward. Keep positive. No point lying down. Alright. Fair. Fair enough. Did they... Okay, so they got the Stream Deck and your computer. Did they yoink anything else, or was it just like limited to just a couple of high-ticket items? Hopefully nothing precious was lost. Like, just like recoverable things. You know what I'm saying? Like, no precious heirlooms or anything. Chad the Marowak. I think that's a Alolan? Is that a Alolan Marowak? I think that's where that one actually comes from. The game that it comes from. And I'll mess with all that other stuff later. Okay, okay. So just a bunch of electronics then. Nothing precious or sentimental was taken, thankfully. That's good.
I remember walking into a calls the day that I left my place in Lancaster, after separating from my ex. Had most of my valuables in my car, including... I walked out and couldn't find it for 30 minutes. Was so stressed and sad. Turned out there were 2 entrances to the store.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least that turned out well. You found it, right? Hold on, hold on. Just because there were 2 entrances doesn't mean that you found it. Hold on. Alright, fair enough about keeping calm. Fair enough. Dude, that does suck at every casual gamer. It's fine, it was just in another parking lot. Alright, fair enough. Oh man. Alright, but everybody's safe. Alright, alright. We'll get them back in time. Get them back in time. One step at a time. Just gotta put in the info and just wait. Just chill. Stay relaxed. Stay calm. Everything gonna be okay. Everything gonna be okay. Yeah. Just make sure you try and get all the information and as soon as possible, so you can get to
Be
work
right
on all
back.
that.
The missus is calling. I must answer the call. Always.
Always. Sounds good. Oh, that's right. We got yelled at to go back to Eos. That's right. That's what we were doing before we took the arena break. Bye, Sarah.
Main engines operating normally. We've safely exited Roke's atmosphere.
Raimi, can you put Roke up on the screen?
Sure.
Somehow it really does look like my home. I wonder if maybe I was born there after all.
You can go back if you want. Losing one person won't make much of a difference.
Boing!
No, I'm not going back. I'm going with Vetch. And besides, what are you doing here anyway?
We're all friends now. Why wouldn't I be here?
But Miss Muria, what about your ship? Did you not leave it on Roke?
That's Mrs. And my ship is on autopilot back to EN2. It'll be fine without me.
I'm going with Veg.
Oh shit, she is a MILF.
Sorry. Bye-bye.
Wait.
I wonder what Sarah's doing now.
Me too.
Wait.
I wish we could have said a proper goodbye to her. Sarah! We'll be back someday!
Until we meet again, Miss Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah! Oh. You mean me? You're always so silly, Sarah. What?
I had no idea this game had such a broad range of objectified female characters.
Now that I think about it, I've been here all along. I guess we can't part ways now, can we? Hello again, everyone!
Wait a second, Sarah, what are you doing on the Calnus?
I'm pretty sure I never said goodbye, right? All I said at the Purgatorium was,
By
see
objectified,
you later.
you mean nuking the lowlies, am I right?
I guess you did.
I went and talked to Miss Elena, so, it's later now, isn't it? Yay! It's Sari! Sarah! We're all back together! What do you think, Edge?
What do I think about what? It's too late to turn back now.
It would indeed mean a considerable loss of time.
So this is our world, Roke. It's beautiful, isn't it?
See, now right there, Sarah sounds normal, right?
To tell you the truth, there was a dream I used to have a lot, long before I met all of you. In my dream, I saw Mr. Asmodeus destroy Roke. When I told Miss Elena about it, she said she had received an augury about the same thing.
And now we're back to Sarah.
She said that people would arrive from beyond the Star Ocean and protect Roke. She told me that my destiny would be to join with those people and help them on their journey.
She
Isn't
said
that a
the
nice
thing.
story?
Leo Point.
But actually, none of that even matters now, because I want to travel with you anyway. So, Can I ask if you would please take me with you?
Something more permanent
When
than
I'm with
nuking.
you all, I feel like I can fly.
Aww.
A lot of things happened before we came to Roke. Painful, sad things. And those feelings are still with me. But I feel like my time on Roke has healed me just a bit. It's thanks to my friends, Miss Elena, and you, Sarah. It's thanks to you as well. I think I'll probably still be making life difficult for my crew. But if that's all right with you, you're welcome to come, Sarah.
Of course it is. After all, we're friends too, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
She did say the thing.
Thanks a lot, Sarah.
Oh no, thank you.
Wait, how does FaZe feel about this? I was about to say. FaZe hasn't said anything for a while. It's concerning me.
Don't worry, he is just unfazed by all of this.
Oh no, he is most definitely fazed by everything that's transpired. He went from being like giga gung ho about saving Sarah to not giving two shits about Sarah. All in like one moment. FaZe definitely had one of those why did it have to be you moments. It's kind of fucked up. Now I've entered the coordinates to planet Eos into the navigational computer. I do hope nothing has gone awry. Alright, how's this working? I'm delighted to be sharing a room with you, boy. Can these two? Okay, Sarah.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth! I think another room would be best. Happy to room with you, but please don't eat me, okay? Read to me from your picture book, okay, Mary? Wow, you smell really nice, boing. This will be entertaining, if nothing else. I'm sure we'll sleep well. Huh? Yeah, the VAs fall flat compared to the Japanese ones. I can see that. I can definitely see that. In particular, Sarah, I don't know.
A wild Golett appears.
I have mixed feelings on Sarah. Very mixed feelings. I do remember whenever like Sarah showed up. For the first time, like a lot of emotions came back to me, and a lot of those emotions were not happy ones. Whenever we first met her, she talked for the first time. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, we got all the characters. Hi, Remy. What? Did anybody else say that? Alright, just asking. Alright, Hard Edge, everything turned out fine, right? Hey, FaZe. How am I supposed to protect the things I hold dear? It is looking like a harem, isn't it? Just a little bit. But overall, the voice acting's like okay. It's okay. I feel like Miracles it fits her character. Raimi's kind of the typical friend. Limmel is memorable. I don't think definitely the most standoutish character. Some people, it's in a bad way, but you know, very memorable. I actually don't mind Limmel. Like I said, I remember Limmel was like the character that I remember the most from in this Star Ocean. Like whenever I was thinking back into like my playthrough, I was like, I remember Limmel's lines just because of the intro. Riri, edgy. I also remembered freaking Bacchus over here. I actually really like Bacchus. Bacchus was just an enjoyable character for me personally. Both his playstyle and just the way he interacts with everybody. FaZe's I actually thought FaZe's voice actor did a really good job for like the character. Like after hearing this in the Japanese one, I actually prefer his English one and in this. Edge, we could go either way. He does an alright job. He's got the captain voice sometimes, you know, he's trying. Like, but I feel like those two were about equal in the short time that I got to experience them both. The Japanese one might win out just because it's probably more consistent. And Boy's doing fine. Yeah, I guess my only real complaint would be Sarah, but I know Sarah's voice actor is solid because there's times where whenever she's talking, I'm like, wow, that sounded really good. So it's just like the direction of the character definitely added.
Oh, boing is always fine. Wink wink nudge nudge.
Added some negativity for me. You finished the game before? I have finished the game before. I really don't remember too many of the finer details. There's just a few very key things that I remember. Are we doing? We gotta go talk to Limmel, right? We need to know about Fire Doggy.
Doggy, sit, Kay.
Wow, he really does follow your commands, doesn't he?
Yep, sure does. He's a good boy, Kay.
Doggy, go poop on
Here,
Face's
boy,
bed.
Your reward cookie. Huh?
Huh?
Cat?
Oh.
Give me back that cookie. That's my doggy's treat, Kay.
Doggy, use
We
flamethrower
gotta
on that
catch
cat.
Edgy, come on, Kay.
Huh? Me too?
I know it's in here, Kay.
When could a cat have snuck aboard the Calnus anyway?
Okay, Sarah got on board.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
We were just chasing a cat. What are you doing here, Miracle?
Who cares? Did you see a cat, Mary? It's a nasty cookie thief, Kay. I haven't seen any cats around here. Let's keep looking, Kay. Come on, doggy. Well then, I'll be going too.
Hmm?
Miracle's the cat. Just in case anybody was wondering. Or not Miracle. Damn it. I'm mixing up everything. No! Alright, we can talk to Sarah. We can talk to Bacchus. We can talk to
PS 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 PS
PSP. Oh, I thought we were doing the Sony thing. No, not PS. Hold on. What happens if we do like
PS 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 PS
Oh, okay.
PS?
What about like
PSH PSH PSH?
Okay, well. How can we make the psst sound? Hey, RPG for life. Hi, Alex. Well, it looks like Santa Buff's us in the same boat as you, Alex.
Tis 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 tis.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Piss 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 piss.
Hold on, does like piss work? Like piss?
Pies.
Pies, pies, pies.
Pies pies pies.
We're trying to get the TTS to do pss, 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 pss.
Pies pies pies.
Alright, who do we want to talk to? Raimi and Boing Boing are with each other.
PST.
And then we have Bacchus. We can maybe talk to Lomo?
PSS PSS PSS
And Sarah.
PSS.
Yeah, we're getting close, but definitely this Sir David. Sir David's was the closest that we've got on him.
Pissed.
I'm pissed. Pess? 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 Pess?
Peas peas.
Peas, peas, peas.
Peas peas peas.
A tiki taki tea. A tiki taki tea.
Peas peas peas. Piss 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 piss.
All the cats are gonna get away. Hello, am I on? Wait. Wait, are they not playing? Why aren't they playing? Hold on, let me go see.
Pass, pass.
Replay? Why are they working?
PSH, PSH, PSH.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that means that this...
Nuking? I suppose. Only if something more decisive and permanent isn't available.
Wait, did we have this earlier? Wait, but that played earlier.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
And now we have reached another square. The next square is almost a year away.
Hello? Am I on? Hello? Am I on? PSH, PSH, PSH. Well, I just played like 5 minutes late.
Alright, well, we're working now. Okay, alright, that's weird. We're functional again, though.
PZH. PZ. PZ, PZ, PZ. Easy peasy.
And now for the important test. You ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara, you ara,
you. Damn it. So close. I was one off.
It goes like this: PSH, PSPs, PES, PZH.
Hi, Arkla. We're trying to get TT Chan and TT Kun to do the pss, 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 pss.
Cat call noises.
Gracie, 68 boys are broken down. Right? I face our views.
Oh my god, all this effort at the Calvin ignore us anyways, Trey. Calvin look at us like we're dumb and walk off. Oh, it really was the bird off. It was a good cutoff. Oh my god. Perfect. Oh.
Pish, 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 pish.
Oh. Okay, that was pretty close.
I just noticed. Thick thigh save lives.
Wait. Oh man, look at that. Look at that crazy like thing over there in the corner. Yeah. No. Yeah, that one. You see that? Over here? Look, yeah. Right there. Look right there, guys. Yeah, check that out. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know what it is.
The
but it looks pretty cool.
Or the potato.
Alright, let's see what they're doing. The potato! Oh, there's a little...
A wild Grand Bull appears.
Hey, local Grand Bull. I think he's dark type. I could be wrong, though. This is an unusual combination. Sometimes us girls need our hand to get hurt. Sometimes us girls need to get our hands on each other. Huh? What? Boing. That could be taken the wrong way. Well, it's not a lie, is it? Well, not exactly. Audible confusion. To be more specific, I was talking about the young lady. I was talking with a young lady about something that intrigued me. Oh. That's all? Edge, I can't believe you. Hold the phone. Anyway, what are you curious about? I was wondering why Raimi uses a bow. A bow? What about it? I can appreciate the sexy pose when she pulls back an arrow, but it's not exactly easy to use, is it? Several precise motions are required to fire an arrow. With a gun, you merely have to pull a trigger. It's far more convenient. Even so, Raimi prefers the bow. I was a little curious as to why. I see. Come to think of it, Raimi, didn't you start archery from a very young age? Yeah, I did. I didn't really notice back then, but now that I think about it, you started really suddenly, didn't you? Raimi? If I had to have a reason, I suppose it would say for mental training. Huh. I was excellent for mental discipline. Standing in the hush of an empty dojo, knocking an arrow, drawing back the bowstring, setting your sights. And all you can think about is hitting your targets. You find your mind is sharpened.
Bullshit.
Your faculties never waver. You learn to clear your mind of every worldly distraction. Whew. Just listening to you talk about it makes me feel winded. Winded. I didn't realize you were so dedicated to your training. I'm impressed. Totally seeing you in a new light right now. Hard Edge, you don't have to... I see. That does sound like a fine way to do mental training. But I don't think that's why you do it. Huh? You're looking at me. How does she know? It's simple. I have a lot of experience, young lady. I can understand not wanting to think about things, but that won't make them go away. If you still plan on using your bow, stop using it to run away, and I'll give you some real mental training. Hey, boy! What was that all about?
Hinky!
She seemed like she walked away satisfied. She's so sharp. She saw right through me. Maybe that's what it means to be an adult. Raimi? Boy's completely right. I've been saving that I use this bow for mental training, but the truth is I was only running away. I just wanted to forget that I was a seed of hope. Something I didn't even understand. Raimi, why did you take up archery then? Yeah, when I found out, but it doesn't work. The more I try to forget, the more the truth weighs down on me. I guess the bow didn't help me with my mental discipline at all. But you've already... Yeah, little by little, I'm accepting my fate, accepting that I'm a seed of hope. I guess this is where my real mental training begins. I'll get even with Boeing yet. See, well, good luck, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Hard Edge. That Boeing, she's deeper than she looks. Oh, was Grand Bull Fairy? She... She... Okay, so do we find out about the cookie thief, the ship's analytics, talk about and find out about Sarah, see what's up in Miracle's head. Or potentially get yelled at for going to the bathroom. Alright, who we talking to? Who we talking to? We got Boeing up here as well. Everybody's kind of solo. Do we want to further investigate the cat mystery? Or do we wish to know more about Sarah? Or Boeing? FaZe is chilling. FaZe might be in his training. Okay, Granbull used to be normal only. Dang, okay, I really thought he was like part dark type. Maybe just because he learned Bite, maybe that's why I assumed. But I guess, you know, a lot of like things that have teeth learn Bite. So. Maybe that wasn't a good judgment. He also looked kind of mean, so... I just assumed. Alright, let's continue with the cookie mystery. What's wrong, Limmel? You look sad. I like you. Hard Edge? Yeah? I don't care at all, Kay. Not one little bit. What is it you don't care about? FaZe? You have a fight with him or something. Now you don't know how to apologize. No. FaZe is acting kind of weird lately. Kay. Weird, how so? I don't know, but something isn't right, Kay. I think he's probably just tired. A lot of stuff has happened lately, you know? But he'll be fine. If you're worried about him, I'm sure he'll get back to being the good old FaZe we're used to soon enough. I'm not worried about him at all. I don't care. Why don't you get it, Hard Edge? Well, it certainly is lively in here. What are you discussing? None of your business. What's wrong with her? I don't remember doing anything to anger her.
Penis.
That was some timing. She's not really angry with you. She's just worried about you. Worried? About me? She says you've been acting strange lately. I think she just doesn't know how to express her feelings. Strange. FaZe? Oh, wait, it's nothing. She doesn't have to worry, I'm fine. You see, there's nothing strange about me, is there? Yeah, you're right. I'm sure she's just overthinking it, but isn't it nice to have someone to care about you? Yes, I suppose it is to some extent. You're not the best at expressing your feelings either. Uh-oh. Rami's about to become the second champion. Sarah's still chilling, staring at a wall. Sarah, what are we staring at? There's not any artwork there.
Wall.
Oh, Miracle's gone now. Maybe we missed our chance on that. Solve the mystery of the cookie thief. Hey, Hard Edge. I hear you're a new galactic champion. Yep, officially authorized by D69 himself. Huh.
You have the text-to-speeches named as Chan/Kun now?
Yeah! I just kind of figured. I was like, well, I mean, I added the voices to the others. So maybe I should differentiate TT-kun and TT-chan. How about a match then? You missed this, PA? Did you miss it or did you not get it? Cause there's like, so did you like walk past it? Did you see it, but you walked past it, or did you just, was it not even available to you? A match? Rami, do you even know how to play? What do you think? D69 taught me. I've explained to her the basics. Miss Rami shows quite a bit of aptitude for this game herself. See? Oh god, she's giving me like the evil, I'm gonna murder you. Nice. First title defense is against you. Somehow I doubt this will be very challenging, but oh, aren't we confident? Don't come crying to me if you lose. Wait, I didn't mean... Sorry, no second chances. That was a short reign. Did you really beat D69? I find it kind of hard to believe. Well, this is surprising. I didn't expect you to be such a strong competitor, Miss Raimi. Oh no, not at all. I just happen to be well matched with my opponent. There's no need to be so modest. You were continually one step ahead of Mr. Edge. It was a fine victory indeed. Hey, Big Piezilla? No, I'm not gonna be streaming 6 tomorrow. I still gotta work my way through 5. Sag. I wanted to, but I was too slow. Yeah. The birth of a new galactic champion. But wait, perhaps Miss Raimi should be made the new champion of Calnus as well. Fine, I get it. I can't compete. Hard Edge, you don't have to feel so sorry for yourself. You don't have to console me, Raimi. It's clear you're better suited for command. Just don't get it, do you? I won because I know how you think. I mean, we grew up together. I would have lost if I had was playing anyone but you, so come on, turn that front upside down, okay? Fine. There. You're such a kid sometimes. Miss Raimi proves herself more suited to first officer after all. She compliments her captain remarkably well. Wow, Hard Edge, I didn't realize you were such a baby back little... Bacchus, no! You're playing with the best ones, right? Take your time. I've heard stories about 5, and I have absolutely no knowledge of it. So I need to know. I need to know if what everyone said is true or not. About number 5. Don't get any funny ideas just because we got a lot of women on this ship, Hard Edge. If I have to play hall monitor to keep things in order here, I will. Oh my god. Why now of all times? Oh, Hard Edge. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was just sending a message back to Eldar. I don't know if there was a solar flare or what, but my signal keeps getting dropped. Almost as if it never happens. So, kind of lost my temper. Alright, Cookie Thief. Alright, let's go talk with Miracle.
A wild Passimian appears.
Passimian! Oi. Am I playing what, Alex? Boop! Thanks for the follow, Big Paizo. I appreciate it. FMB. No, we're not starting it immediately. I want to work my way through this one and the next one. We're pretty close on this one.
What are you doing?
I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I guess I worried you too, huh?
Oh, we're getting in so much shit with Raimi.
But I'm fine now, okay?
Yep, that's great. I'm so glad. It kind of makes me feel itchy
Wait,
all over.
Stop! That really tickles.
Well, you two sure look like you're having fun.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Raimi!
Edge? Miracle? What do you think you're doing? Come here! Mary turned into a cat!
That's definitely
Miracle.
the cat from before.
Raimi's the FBI.
So, that was Miracle, huh?
Edge, that so doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. Doesn't matter at all. She's so cute.
What?
Come here, girl.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh.
So cute.
Piss, 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 piss.
Oh, nice kitty, nice kitty.
Nice kitty. She's so cute.
Well, that ended better than expected. Does Miracle remember what happened to Catherine? Oh, most definitely. 100%. Yeah. Tactical retreat. Sarah's still staring at the... Oh my god, that's gotta be important, whatever that is. And then I'm guessing Boing's still up here. Oh wait, no, she was downstairs. She's in the group cutscene. The wall has a dead pixel. Oh shit. Blind playthrough? I have played this one and beaten this one before, but I'll be honest, I don't remember much of anything from my playthrough. I remember a few very key details, but that aside, I really don't remember much of anything. Well, well, excellent timing, boy. Did you need me for something? Hey girls, face this way, we have a guest. Hmm? Oh no. Ta-da! Ta-da, Kay! Huh? Something different about... Hold on, are you wearing makeup? They indeed are. Us girls need to learn to better ourselves while we're still young, you know? This could be a lot of fun, especially when you get to work on such nice canvases. It was kinda weird, Kay. All squishy and ticklish. But at least it smells nice. I've never had makeup on before. Makes me a little nervous. Yeah, this is sort of, You don't have to stare at us. You're embarrassing me, Arded. Sorry. Alright, boy, let's hear it. Gaping at them all day isn't gonna tell us anything. Right, Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so in trouble. Miracle could murder someone in cold blood and transform into a cat, and the person who she kill's family would just swoon over her. Oh, we definitely should have saved. This was definitely one of those, like, save points. We're all of these. We're all in trouble. They look really cute. That's our safest answer. This calls the FBI. And this gets us murdered in our sleep because we're sleeping in the same room as Raimi. They look really cute. It suits them. Oh, Hard Edge said I look cute. Wee! Where's the big sniff option? She really is cute. Such innocent happiness. Cute, huh? What's this? Am I sensing mixed feelings? Oh, come on. Cute makes it sound like I'm a little kid. I'll have you know, I think myself as a full-grown woman. Uh-oh. A full-grown... I know how you feel, young lady. I'd say you're still about 5 years away from that goal. What? I can't wait that long. Hardhead, you can still call me cute 5 years from now, okay? Why does giving girls compliments have to be so hard? Please, God. Hey, Lorelai, how you doing today? Welcome to Real Life Edge.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, we about to have like the FBI all over the Calnus right now. What ending did you get? Oh, FBI ending? It was really weird. We were hanging out with Lemel and Miracle, and then the space police showed up. You managed to get every ending? Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, Sarah's still chilling. Remy's not in the room. Man, it's like, people really don't like hanging out in the rooms. Okay, you know what? On second thought, the room's pretty boring. I get it now. There ain't nothing in there. The spoiler's ending. Now to get every trophy. I don't remember if that's difficult or not. Some games have like collect every item known to exist in the game. And then others are just kind of like, haha, you beat the game. Alright, so we have... What we got? We got Bacchus, Sarah... Lemel? No, Bacchus, Sarah... Yeah, Bacchus, Sarah, Lemel. And, Boing. Alright, who we want to talk to now? I think we've taken out all the good ones. You have to get Sarah, Ramy, and Miracle ending. And do certain PAs that are missable, I think. Holy shit. One wanted you to max out every consumable item. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds awful. And one of the items you could only get once, so it was only achievable by cheating. Sarah, Miracle, Lemel, Bacchus. We haven't talked to Bacchus in a while. Fuck it, let's go talk to him. No, pardon me, Mr. Edge. I was simply pondering over a notion or two in my mind. Alright, well, that's fine. I didn't actually want to talk anyway. Alright, well, that's 3 left. We have Lemel, Sarah, Miracle. Sarah's staring at a wall, so Sarah's likely not going to be interesting, but also probably very important. Sarah's probably got like a cutscene. Lemel's probably trying to solve the mystery of who the cat is. And Miracle's probably eating our peanut butter. She's eating our peanut butter reserve. Alright, let's go talk to Sarah. I use a certain amount of makeup myself,
Did Bacchus ever
you know?
check you for anal beads after you hooped him at chess, though?
He didn't have to. Ramy was the, like... Ramy was the failsafe. It's like, alright, if he beats Ramy, then I'm gonna have to check him. Alright, it looks like Mr. Hardedge was not using cheating beads. I left all of it on Roke, though. Oh, but it's not a problem. Raimi was kind enough to lend me some of hers. Oh, well, okay. Alright, well, that leaves 2 left? Alright, Lemon or Miracle? Somebody help me out. Give me a name. Who y'all wanna talk to? Look at her, bro. She looks like she's dying inside when she smiles. Oh, I'm seeing, okay, 2 miracles? Alright, sounds good to me. She kinda does. Yeah, Sarah has like... I don't know, like... Her voice acting matches that character very well. Like, in the American version. But I like the Japanese voice actor where she has like the big sister vibes going. One-san. But it like completely changes the character, and I feel like the way Sarah looks and acts in some of the cutscenes probably wouldn't match that that tone. No entombing. Alright, Miracle it is. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Oh no, is it time or is it over? Wait, who did I talk to? Do I have to talk now? La. Kay? Wait. Hello? I didn't hear the boing boing boing. Alright, there's no way I get in trouble again, right? They're not setting me up to get in trouble again, right? Okay, good. I'm like, this is a cruel and unusual joke if I have to do this. Wait, so then I have to talk to Boing? I don't have to stand guard like that. It's not like I'm going to attack you. Why don't you just calm down and try and get some rest? Go to sleep, little one. Shh, the dagger will come later. Go to sleep. Okay, I guess PA time's over.
A wild phantom appears.
Phantom. Alright, get your ghost, Team Ghost. Get your ghost. I know we've had any contact with Earth, but I wish we could hear something from Eos at least. Okay, he's tried sending messages. Wait, so what do I need to do? Do I need to sleep? Wait. What happened to Earth? Oh, Earth 2 exploded. Earth 1 has had communications cut off? Or, no, not even Earth 1. Wait, no. That wasn't, hold on. What happened with Earth? Wait, no, that's a good point. Eos was the one that we, like, cut off communications. Oh, okay, here we go.
Is there perhaps something stuck on my face? No, it's a bird, huh? You really do have some unusual tastes, Edge.
Welch, do you think I'm some kind of deviant? Anyway, Sarah's not a bird. She's featherfolk.
It's a big ol' universe, isn't it? So then, can you, like, ride on her back and go zipping across the sky?
Unfortunately not, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why not? Pourquoi? Well,
Okay.
It's rather embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid I can't fly.
You can't fly? Look at those big, beautiful wings of yours! What a waste!
It really is, isn't it? Oh, how I'd love to be able to fly freely.
She can glide, though. We've seen that.
What do you think, Birdie?
Oh my goodness! You're flying in the air even though you don't have any wings to flap.
Oh. I just realized Welch is a fucking VTuber.
She's totally innocent, Welch. That's not very... Sarah?
Upsy daisy! Oh my! How strange!
What are you trying to do, Birdie?
Well, I thought that I might be able to fly too if I got onto this thing. But it seems I still can't. How very strange indeed.
Sarah, that's not for flying. Welch kind of played a trick on you.
Insolence!
Hey! What's the matter?
Do you truly believe flight is so simple a matter? It is only with persistent effort that man may learn to ply the skies!
Persistent effort?
How much brutal training do you think I had to endure to get where I am today? You are far too inexperienced. Start over from scratch.
I sincerely apologize. I suppose I must not have made a good enough effort.
Very good. Realizing that brings you one step closer to flying. Persistence is the key.
I understand, Master.
I can let that slide if it really did encourage her, I guess.
Okay, I was about to say, this is a cruel and unusual joke right here. Hopefully it worked out. But yeah. That's pretty fucky. Wait.
Well then, what can I do you for today?
Alright, what she got? Radiant of Lancer. Okay. She knows synthesis. They merge equipment with other items to synthesize even stronger equipment. There we go. Wait, but it's already maxed.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too.
Alright, who's making the good stuff? So one set of the girls. One of them actually made some like really boss stuff.
Go, go!
Ooh, I did it!
How much help do you think this'll be?
I think it was Miracle.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
Poor Sarah though. Triggering the freaking PTSD, I can't fly! Bruh.
Let's rock and roll.
I did it, Kay. I'm hungry, Kay. Not bad, huh? Ooh, I did it! I'm hungry, Kay.
There we go. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff now.
Phew, that was tiring. Phew, that was tiring. I did it,
Not
Kay.
half bad.
Look what the vases do.
Neato! I knew you kids had it in you.
A handmade guitar.
How much help you think this'll be?
Power of a mental stimulant.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
There's 1% of light-based damage is MP. Like, damage you take or deal?
Are you satisfied with this, kids? Well, you get an E for effort. Oh, this is pretty spectacular, don't you think?
Gotta be damage taken. Oh, they're given to people. Oh, okay, so those act as the books from the old games.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
That makes sense.
Show me the good stuff, huh? Let's take this nice and easy, huh? Let's rock and roll. Not bad, huh?
I've done it.
Oh my god, they haven't been paired up in forever.
I'm hungry, Kay. All right! Oh!
Frozen Cinder.
How much help you think this'll be? Are you satisfied with this, kids? Well, you get an E for effort.
Oh, freezes you.
So, what are we making today? Show me the good stuff, huh?
Yes, we can use this.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
What did Sarah teach you, Bacchus? The need to self-destruct. I see you learned well from Sarah. That's fucked up.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
I guess I'll just die.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Alright, yeah.
Yo, people, how's it going?
Okay, so we now know
Use your
synthesis. How does this
item
work?
with discretion, you hear?
Synth limit 0 out of 0. Okay. Let's take like a baby weapon. Okay. Combine it with a beam. Okay, attack. Oh, wait, hold on. Why does attack increase hit? Hit increases attack? Hold on. What the fuck? How does... What? I don't know what's going on. That's supposed to give plus hit. But it gives -2 hit. MP damage plus 10%. Does that mean that we start doing MP damage? Oh, okay, so there's stats and factors. Ah, okay. MP cost in battle.
I'm finally free from jury duty for today. Thanks a lot for making me convulse with laughter while waiting to be called.
Oh, I'm glad you know. With your jury duty, Miss Betty White. Sir Jonathan, I'm so sorry. Well, you were entertained at least. Okay, items can have 4 factors. We should add a bunch of status effects and call it a day. 20% HP damage. Holy shit. Oh, the silver chalice gives quite a bit. We only get one of those, but hey. Wait, there's more tabs? Oh, left bumper, right bumper. Oh, I see. Get XP after battle, let's go! 20 fall. Wait, isn't that just the effect that they give, like, from eating them? Okay, weapons don't do anything, armors don't got anything. Here we go. This is, yeah, there we go.
Do you not usually get EXP after battle?
No, we get plus XP. We can get XP after battle. You can. Oh! I want more crystal. I found how to win the game. Wait, shade sounds awful. Wait, that's terrible. Double your enemy strength. Game's too easy. 4 Shadestone weapons. Hold on, did Shadestone at least give me like good stats? Gave me like 10 in. 12 in. Okay. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off from doubling my opponent's stats, but you know, I'm not super sold on that one. Wow. Oh, Jesus. 18% attack. I think the 18% attack is going to be better than the damage. Because if we take the attack will multiply and will actually deal damage over their defense. Whereas the damage, if you're not doing any like actual damage because of their defense, then you're not doing... Multiplying that's like Dundu Ball. I think these only apply to normal attacks, so they won't apply to skills. Only one basic auto. Okay, there's a lot of really cool stuff to be done there.
Well, what are we making?
Items that give 2% MP regen. Oh, I remember you talking about the MP regen. You can compound that shit. Oh my god. Shove like 4 of those onto an armor. Okay,
a wild draw cloak appears.
What is that thing? What? That thing looks interesting. Hold on. What? Full screen, Isaac. Oh. Okay, undo that. Okay, now full screen, Isaac. I'm your crafter now. Grassy after Terraria. I gotta go and edit that together because it's gonna be a shit show. After the beginning, though, I didn't even get to play a good cameraman because I was dead. Dead so often.
Well, what are we making?
Alright, I think the self-destructors had the plus attack. Sushi. Wait, I can make the EM bombs? Okay, what do they take? Alright, good stuff. Alright, we can get the plus attack. We can, like, make a giga weapon. Actually, let's go ahead and do that.
Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Yeah, I want to make, like, 4 of these. Yeah.
Wow, that is crazy left field. Ta-da! Your item is complete.
Alright, synthesis.
Forget.
Maybe a save. Maybe a save before I start messing with that. That would be the smart play. Alright, item, equip. Raimi. The Ultra Ball was worth it. Okay, so what was that about critical? Okay, we're making 2 plus 20 accessories and then merging them into pieces of gear. That's pain without the duplicate skill. Okay. Damn, we can plus 20 to all elements, okay. Okay, crit maxes out at 9%. Equal to 1 piece of crit gear and a rank 10 crit hit battle skill. So even if you use the in battle one, then you can't get over 9%?
Yo, people, how's it going? What are we making today?
Where's the arc? There we go. Yep. And oh shit, right, EM bombs HP. Now we're looking for the there it is. Saber-tooth tiger fang. Ah. Yeah, let's do that.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this. Great job! Well then, what kind of item do you think we'll be able to make?
And then we'll shove on the other. Do it.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this. Yes! Completion! Don't strain yourself too hard, huh? Pretty good, don't you think?
Alright, final go. Doesn't look like it's able to fail? Question mark?
You've got the amounts right? The deed is done. Use it in faith.
Oh my god, what if it means like HP damage? You take 20% more HP damage. Watch me get fucked up super hard.
Choose your synthesis item with the...
That would make sense. We're combining a bomb into the weapon. We about to find out. Good lord, that's a lot of attack though. Yeah, okay. Just need to save over the other slot. There we go. Okay, we have a synth limit. Is it like the maximum amount of synthesize that you can do on a weapon, or like...
Hey gang, let's just get right into it, shall we? Don't forget, the base item's important.
Sending me a link? Okay. Alright, we unequipped it. Oh, you can still send them the base stats. Okay. Or being the cat makes sense,
Well
right?
then, what can I do you for today?
Okay, R01. Yeah, okay, so those are full. I should read that ASAP. Okay, it's probably gonna be like, hey, dummy. You just take this much bonus damage, isn't it? Alright, what does HP damage do? Okay, normal physical attack. It only works with normal physical attacks. Oh, the attack only works with normal physical attacks. Okay, critical hits works for battle skills, even symbology. Stun only works for normal attacks, though. It's possible to reach max attack with just 2x attack 18%. Okay. Okay. Reading Pepe cringe. It only works with normal physical attacks, that's fine. Apparently so does the attack, question mark? That's okay. Like, we just wanted something to like increase our current power. Well, I only have the one like giga attack percent, and we already used it, so. We only had the one. Scammed. Shit. Alright, bye face. Shoot, what do we do? I don't want to get Sarah in, but I don't know who for. The Edge? Wait, what? Okay, 20%. Okay, so there's still something here. Either that or he wants me to sleep. But I feel like we did everything. We talked to Boy. Talk to FaZe, we talked to Raimi, that's everybody. Only thing we can do is either get in trouble with the shower or go to bed. Oh, the rest until revival. I guess I messed up somewhere? I feel like we should have like way more stuff to talk about. because we got like a million new party members.
Huh? What the hell happened here? Not just the base, but the Eldarian cruiser too. So, this is why communications were cut off? But how? This is impossible!
Where's Captain Grafton?
Killing spree.
Where's everyone?
They're fine. I'm sure. I'm sure they made it.
Yeah, they made it. Yeah.
Of course. They must be safe.
Definitely. SRF men are as tough as nails.
Yeah, we could survive a nuke.
Let's look around. They must be close.
Right.
Forget about it. It's a waste of time.
Muria, a waste? What do you
What
mean?
about the SRF women?
Exactly what I said.
This won't be easy for you to hear, but I haven't been able to detect any humanoid life signs in
It's
the
not
vicinity,
impossible.
apart from our own.
It's Kim possible.
Are you certain?
I've methodically scanned our entire surroundings. I am certain I've missed nothing.
Well... Slight fucky wucky.
Why? How did something like this happen? Who could have... Maybe it was those giant bugs.
No, I doubt that's possible. As you're both well aware, the base was constructed using state-of-the-art Eldarian technology. There was even an Eldarian cruiser
A wild
here.
whirlipede appears.
I don't mean to sound arrogant, but we'd never
I
allow
think it's
something
time
like
to
those
head out.
insects to wreak so much destruction.
Alright, that's fair, Phase.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Phase. We were only thinking about ourselves. You had friends here too.
Thanks for hanging out, Peepo Mage.
It's quite all right.
Have a good night, bud.
In any case, we have more important things to do now than mourn. Let's take care of those first.
True. Are you okay, Raimi?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly okay, but I'll be all right. Ew! What's that sound?
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
What was that?
Oh my! That's a very large bird indeed, isn't it? But it's not flapping its wings.
Sarah, that is most definitely not a bird.
It's a bird.
Pitch black, Kay. Kinda like your cloak, Phase.
Raimi, doesn't it look like...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's actually very similar to our own SRF ships.
But repainting his ship jet black? That's not quite Crow style.
Yeah, it's not the Aquila.
The basic frame is quite similar to the Calnus. However, judging from this sound, it uses an unfamiliar propulsion system.
Oh, crap, it was the SpongeBob movie.
It resembles
okay,
the Calps,
my bad.
but it is different.
Could it be? The phantoms?
Phantoms?
Sorry.
What are those?
I suppose you wouldn't know, nor should you. It's something that's still under investigation on EN2, and it goes without saying.
When you're hiding in the bathroom at work and someone comes in and starts shitting for real,
Headquarters wouldn't know either.
it's time to head out.
It's a fairly recent development. An unidentified group bent on destruction has been appearing here and there in space.
Bent on destruction?
Who or what they are, why they operate, all unknowns. They show up on one planet after another, infesting them and annihilating everything, completely and without mercy. Also, it's said they arrive on ominous black ships.
Oh, that does sound very serious.
EN2's forces have begun to try and subjugate them. But no matter how many are defeated, more keep appearing. They come from nowhere, almost as if they were ghosts. That's why we refer to them as phantoms, just to have something to call them. Phantoms? They are
We have no
unidentified
idea.
after all. A phantom that looks like an Earth ship, that's not out of the realm of possibility. Besides, wouldn't all the pieces fit together if that ship turned out to be a phantom?
Alright, a little bit,
So
but
what
that's
you're
also a
saying
little
is
convenient.
They destroyed this base. Earthlings, Eldarians, everyone. All the perfectly innocent people here. Our friends.
It seems to have landed along the southern coast. What shall we do, Mr. Edge?
What do you think? They've already made that decision for us.
We fight.
Let's move, people.
Oh yeah, somebody pointed out that her top, like, doesn't even have, like, a strap on the top, so we have no idea how the physics of her clothes work. We're all just as mystified. Glue and tape. Hey, you know what? That checks out. What do you think it's like Gorilla Glue? Duct tape? Invisible ghost behind it. Alright, so our harem currently consists of, so we have Bacchus, who's married. Very, very happy in his marriage. We have, Boing. Boing, who is no longer married because her husband was murdered by Crow. So she's not super happy with him. Yeah, we call that a widow. Yep. So technically available. And then we have FaZe and Edge. And then we have FBI agents at the ready. Depending on their choices, you know. They haven't done anything yet.
FBI, open up!
Call that free real estate. Oh my god. You're a fool on big berries. Wait, so did the life around here change? Or is it still like the same level?
Come on, now's our chance.
Alright, that answers that.
It's
It's not like I was holding back, but...
I'm not finished honing my skills.
Oh, the darkest one, right? Oh, the light rings. Goofies. That would probably be big.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go back to where we were.
Here we go.
We maxed out his mining? I don't think we have, but I also don't think... We got a little bit of party SP. Oh, we're maxed out, okay. Oof.
Nuking the base was just revenge for stealing all those lemons back at the start of the game.
Why did I have to steal the lemons? Curse these fingers! These greedy fingers!
Please step back.
Here's the meteor. Dang! Pull up on everything. Alright, that's the same. My mining's maxed out, so I guess it's just whatever they give, I'm capped out on. It's kind of like this, but instead of like being like it just says nothing can be found.
Here we go.
Please step back.
There's no way we can fit like 3 times. I'm capped on. Maybe over here. Okay, iron and silver. I guess the baby planet only gives iron and silver? Which is weird, because you can't get mining until like much later.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Wait. What's this attack at? 500? Oh. Right. I was like... I feel like we should be doing a lot more damage. And we should. Alright, one more, right? Maybe there's like a rare material. No. Just the 2 baby ones. Yeah, like so much from foraging though. Where's that one that get like 4 or 5 items? Because I took the lemons. Okay, well I explored everything that I could, so I guess we leave? Go hunt down that ship? Question mark? Nope, I missed something here. I don't know what I missed though. Like in the rubble? Nope. Alright, give me a second. I need to go look at the guide to see what the heck I'm missing. Okay, alright, there's a fork in the road that we need to go to. In the cave? I guess.
We can use this.
Pickled plum, yum yum yum. It hops back here.
A wild Smeargle appears.
Smeargle! He's a cool one. I like him. Catch him. Paint some moves. Okay, maybe the south exit. There we go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, that's right. Critical hit also increases critical damage. I forgot about that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, so our top damage right now is most definitely the Seraphic Thunder. Takes a bit to go off, but it's also very potent.
Here we go.
Red Seed.
Pretty good.
Bravo.
Now's the time to strike. Wonderful.
Jeez.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Seven aqua berries? That doesn't bode well for my health.
We were too careless.
They're angry and they hate people. They're angry and they hate bug boings. Oh my god. So about that, Sarah. It begins. We do have aqua berries. Oh, not in time.
Damage is severe. It would seem I've become careless.
He does have orbital strikes. Do we use that? Okay, no, okay. Didn't actually consume the item. Yeah, this place was a difficulty spike. For sure. Man, I really gotta get rid. I don't want to get rid of Bacchus though, because we need a tank, and Edge fills that role. Bacchus isn't likely to draw the aggro, so I either gotta go swap out Boing, Bacchus. So he's got Raimi a new weapon, so we gotta use Raimi. Because I was leveling up everybody like mostly together, Shifty Eyes? Yeah, where are the two best characters only level 28? Great question. They're the ones who have crit. Yeah, you're right. I definitely need Shifty Eyes. With how much I say Shifty Eyes, I definitely need a Shifty Eyes emote. Yeah, zombie, look at his orbital strike.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, Edge knows it, Sarah knows it. They both got cure condition.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
I can't stop yet. Not until I surpass him.
Okay. The Edge just needed a rival. Somebody to really go balls to the walls.
Please step back.
There we go. Now we got some stuff. Okay, yeah. So the first area only gave the two things that we were full on.
Come on, now's our chance.
Attack distance.
Every time a hit happens, it like loses a frame. Because of like the slowdown.
For a battle.
Got him.
Rather an anticlimactic.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Alright, so where we go? Okay, there was the chest that had a bunch of aqua berries. We're trying to get to the south.
We were too careless.
You know, it just dawned on me. Bacchus is kind of using like all that technology that we weren't supposed to use, but he's doing just fine against the insect.
I can't stop yet.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Termination? That sounds cool. What's that do? Alright, chest beam. Plasma. Okay, chest beam. Just like these tricks. What the fuck? Alright, I was not expecting me to fly up in the air and shoot out a beam like that. I was like, oh cool, it's gonna like open up his chest. Leon, that is a mass. Oh, it can hit down targets though.
Rather an anticlimactic affair.
Hold up, that being able to hit down targets is huge.
Please step back.
That was a good experience.
Learn Enlighten. What's that do? Buff? Int buff. Wow. I mean, you need to learn. How's Crimson Squall? let's try it. Use phase and 3 mages, so Enlighten was OP. Dude, I could see that. We died to a wet fart though. I get that. God, that skill is so disruptive. Look at that. Wow.
Hey, Vsauce.
Wow. Hey, Shadow. Alright, what's Crimson Skull look like? Okay.
Get out of my head.
Wait, that's awesome. It doesn't look like 2 hits though. Alright, not the highest damage, but definitely the most disruptive.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. I couldn't have done it without you.
Restoration! Wait. How's it going with time travel and this shit? Oh, well, you know. We only blew up a planet whenever we did that. It's fine. Minor planet explode. Oh, does that res? That's res. Okay. Okay, Sarah. We know what your job is.
A wild Cursola appears.
I'm your white mage, and nobody with the white mage.
That's right. We can learn Radiant Lancer and offensive stuff later. Let's see how that works. I don't think this is gonna work out the way I hope, but let's see how that works. You need a combat so everyone can cure. Furry boost.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Sarah, you're stinky. What was the last time we fought? It's been a hot minute. Oh, yeah. That was on Friday.
Here we go.
Thankfully, no. MP Death was exclusive to 3. one looks weird. Oh, fuck MP death. Yeah, right? Because your MP pool was always like teeny tiny compared to your HP pool, so it was like incredibly detrimental to the player. Whereas the enemy mobs could be like, I have 10,000 mana, and you're like, bruh. Sanda. Oh, well.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Oh. Oopskies. Yeah, I'll get over there. I'll stay over there. No, 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 no. I didn't say you could get up. Stay down.
All obstacles have been eliminated.
This place is scary. Look at how many aqua berries it gave. It gave me like 5.
Power in the name of justice.
Then if you actually use spells, they die to MP death too. Yeah, true. Very true. Alright, let's use an aqua berry. There we go. That's true, all enemies do poison damage. Finally beat the Dragon Monster Warrior Hunter game. Made the most difficult to make monster in the game. The Dragovian Lord. That sounds pretty cool. Dragovian. There we go. Dragovian Lord. Started Darkest Dungeon. Any tips? I hope you don't care about your people, but also name them so that you bond with them.
We can use this.
God, do I have any legitimate advice for Darkest Dungeon? What was it, the buildings? There were some really good buildings that you could make, and they were very, very helpful. But I think it requires a DLC. You gotta get away from Sarah. Blah. Mr. Bug, stop being in rush mode so I can kill you. Thank you.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So the DLC adds a lot, but it also makes things pretty difficult. So if you're gonna play, the first advice I have to give is to disable the Crimson Court until you get a handling for how the game works. Okay, that was it. That was the key advice that was given. play Darkest Dungeon and it's your very first time, don't start with Crimson Court DLC enabled. Because you will pull your hair out.
Please step back.
You can, if you really want a challenge, you really can. But it's highly recommended you wait until you get at least a fairly good understanding of what's going on before you enable it. Because it's going to add a new mechanic that's really annoying to deal with. Yeah, normal mode for sure. You can also go on easy if you want, but don't do the Giga Super Hard mode. That one assumes that you know what the heck you're doing. Like, that one wants you to optimize like crazy. Okay, so 2 hits for 800.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Okay, that needs to be leveled up.
Is this really okay? Thank you.
So I'm not a masochist. Hey, we don't judge here. If you want to go through it, you can. Totally, you know, up to you. Sarah can cast Hide. That's good. I don't know if it does any good, but that's good. Okay, increases attack power but makes you vulnerable to damage. I think I put that on Raimi. Oh, I can put it on. Oh, yo, hold up. Ooh, we can put it on Miracle too. This is my best candidate for it, but there's some pretty cool mods. I would also recommend like checking them out, but wait a bit. Again, you want to get like the basics down before you start modding stuff, just to understand like how the game works, and then you can like look into like what would be cool. Because if you just like start adding a bunch of stuff, you might walk in with like giga stuff and not understand how the game works. Yeah, so there's a workshop, and for the workshop they've made like entirely custom new classes to the game. So the game offers just a bunch of classes. Whenever you like recruit somebody, they'll have like a particular class. So people went and made like custom versions of that and added to the Steam Workshop. What was it? It was like somebody had made like an Eins will go class. I saw it, it looked busted. Like giga busted. But there were some pretty cool mods that you could do for sure. Alright, who gets Berserk? Who wants Berserk? Raimi has the best weapon, so Raimi is the best candidate for this, but Raimi's also squishy. You know what? Why not? All in on the squish. Pew, 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 pew.
Attack distance secure.
Get smushed!
There are the crits.
I'm so glad everyone's safe. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we got fresh sage. We're gonna need that. Okay, not some Giga Tough monster that gives a lot of HP, but a mob known for its XP. The only thing that I can think of is that, like, that Hawk boss from the first and second game. But not really so much anything that gives, like, super XP. There's no Adino or Metal Slime. There's no specifically XP mob that I'm aware of. Alright, so this is where the game spikes in difficulty. This is the game's final act right here.
Compared to the originals, Phantom ships are uniquely specialized for combat.
If that ship really did attack the exploration base...
Yeah. Then that definitely makes them our enemy. An enemy that we have to take down.
Because this is the part that I remember. This is one of the things I remember about
SRF uniforms?
The Last Hope.
My sensors show no life.
A wild
Didn't I
Farfetch'd
tell you?
appears.
They materialize like
Okay,
ghosts.
Farfetch'd.
Rely too much on your machines and you'll get burned, Bacchus.
Who are you people? Answer me! Are you the ones responsible for attacking the base?
How many ambushes is too many? Not enough.
What just happened?
Were they silicon? They looked human enough. They take the form of people, but aren't even living creatures. What could they possibly be?
I'm all for leisurely analysis, but you might want to take a look around.
They're coming!
Oh, is that where that quote comes from? There it is. Alright, so these guys have... these guys hit incredibly hard, have like up 1,000,000 defense. And we're about to get shit on. Alright, that's all. And I, of course, got rid of the character that can deal with this shit. Okay, alright, cool. It was a buff. So they got a buff.
D69 is just so good. Look at the speed of his auto DMG.
Okay, but it looks like we have enough to, like, overpower it right now. Yeah, the first time I did this, they didn't know about critical hit. I wasn't using critical hit, and then these guys just came out, and they, you know, you're doing like 2 damage, and they're doing a million damage. It's pretty awful. Oh, and then they have the hit stun. Oh, right, hit scan weapons too.
Don't forget REI me focus buff for more crit. Go Raimi. Go Raimi go. Go Raimi. Go Raimi go.
This sounds like Go Raimi. Go Raimi. Sounds like... There we go. And it begins. This is the fight I remember right here. Only like even worse than this.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
And it's all hit scan too.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Bring out your dead.
This bad.
Seems like a shit show and a half.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. Finally some breathing room, holy shit. Nani? Oh. Alright, back in the shit show.
Now. This is it. Now is the time
Hey
to
kids,
choose.
wanna see a dead body?
Die, and be free of pain, or life, and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Jeez. More dramatic reading. Oh my god, dude.
I need some help here!
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Don't let your kids watch it!
Transcending history, and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Fate inspired to arrange their battle. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Alright, one down. What is that from? That's a good question.
Man, look at all these people going ghost.
Wait.
Swords are usually tempered at a higher temperature than shorter blades and knives, up to 600 F or more, depending on alloy. Shock resistance and flexibility are much more important. Oil will only get you so far. Many of the members here have had very good success with salt pots.
Wait. And we're still going. It's not over yet. Oh. Oh.
Your teammates be looking a little low on mana there.
Oh, they definitely are.
A wild Meryl appears.
Meryl! I think I got one, but I want another one. More. Goodbye, bonus board. Goodbye, everybody. And the shit show begins. Oh, they're all like full HP this time. Okay. Oh, they're they don't like they just don't shoot bullets. I don't know. They're invisible bullets. That's how it's been. They're weird, man. All right. Bacchus will get us through this. One left? Alright, one left. We can start the res crew now. Goodness. This is a trash can with the good. Scott, you've been listening to Alex too much. He's telling you too many falsehoods. Bacchus is carrying my ass right now. Another? Yeah.
Nope.
One more.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, what? Wait, what?
NANI?!
Huh. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Oh no! Anyway.
Please? Fuck you, game. Yeah, their attacks have like hit stun. Like, I remember this vividly. Like I said, I don't remember much from the Star Ocean, but I remember this fight. This bullshit. Got 3, 4, probably 5. Is this a fight you're meant to lose? I'm pretty sure that's no. I'm pretty sure you're not. This is just like the spike in the game's difficulty. It's like, oh hey, you've entered the final chapter, get dunked on. Oh, that's bad.
Heed my words, my will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call, and obey my will and reason, then answer my summoning. I hereby swear, that I shall be all the good in the world, that I shall defeat all evil in the world. That was the fanciest 50 damage I have ever seen.
I know, right?
Is this what you consider being fun?
No. This one. This Star Ocean was pretty cool up until this point. Like, this and the boss battles made this one really rough.
Grassy is having fun, Kappa.
Oh, Bacchus. Oh my god, that was so close. Guy's trying to change target. Alright, this is the final enemy. Alright. Oh, I think there's even more. Let's see if I got any other res items. Good. We have one. Fuck! Alright, just in case there's more. Why didn't they fix this? It's just a ramp in difficulty. They expect you to have like giga stuff by this point. It's what they expect from you. They're like, alright, final arc of the game, time to beat your ass. I hope you've been training, because we're about to show you what it means. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, we won. We fucking won. We lost everything. Come on, Fox. That's right. This is roughly the point that I gave up on the bonus board. Same, actually. Yeah, no, like, it became impossible. The enemies hit scan you, and you have to be, like, running sideways, but there's, like, 3 to 5 of them. It's fucking stupid. It's so hard. Just because of the crit chance. Because the enemy's gonna go into fury, gain the increased crit chance. It's rough.
Damn it.
It's so rough.
This is bad. There's too many.
I can't believe this is like, this is how every boss fight's gone.
This is too much.
Just eked by.
There's even more, Kay. What's going on?
No! There's just too many, Meow!
Edge, over there! Oh. No way! Don't they care if grown men get killed? What the amazing? Every single one with pinpoint precision.
What in the world is going on? I don't know.
Keep your guard up. Something is coming.
More of them?
Oh, the dual-wielding Jedi? That's right, who else would it be?
Hey, isn't that the thing Phase rode on?
It's a soul, no question. That's an Eldarian ship.
Thank God the only
it a
cool
sticker?
character in this game has arrived.
There he is, Big Brother Crow!
Is that the person who just landed all those incredible shots?
Saving our
Didn't
asses!
even miss a single one. Wow! But who is he?
Him.
That's...
Wait, in the cutscene, do they have swords? Oh, fuck off!
Incredible shots, hitting the stationary structure.
Oh my god, they were. They were all supposed to have fucking swords. Oh my god, I think I know what happened.
That's the man from the 13th Independent Armored Division.
Aramat.
A wild Malamar appears.
That makes so much
oh wait,
more sense.
my bad, the other cool character is with him. I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot about him, huh?
I summoned a Valimar. Ashen.
Oh my god, I forgot! Oh no, I see why you called him a Jedi. Holy shit, I forgot. That's why he didn't miss. Well, hello there. What a Chad.
Man's hit enemies behind him while facing forward.
Ah, escape.
Wowie, wow. They're so strong, Kay. Yes, I
Perfect.
was so surprised I felt like flying away. Not that I actually could. Whoa, they beat them all by themselves.
Why didn't you do it this easily, Scarp, right?
Mr. Crow, I see you made it to EN2 safely.
Monstrous size
Thanks for your
has
help on
no
Cardian,
intrinsic
Bacchus.
merit, unless
Yo,
inordinate
Edge,
exsanguination
Raimi, long
be
time no
considered
see,
a
huh?
virtue.
You bastard, I thought you got yourself killed. Crow.
Yeah, they really wanted to rub it in, just like the power difference. They're like, hey, you know how badly you got. Hey, what
Stand
the?
aside, boy.
Okay.
Edge thinking to himself, I could do that too. You don't know how strong my Stampede Slash is.
Have we met somewhere before? I'm not the type to forget
I
a
saw
pretty
her
face.
underwear.
No, you didn't see anything. No snitches.
Finally. Finally. I knew staying with the boy was the right choice. I never imagined I'd find you so quickly, my mortal enemy.
Stop! This is some kind of misunderstanding.
You may have forgotten me, but oh, I remember you. Your face hasn't been out of my mind for even a moment. At last, here and now, my beloved shall be avenged!
Muria!
Muria? Could it be?
The haughty voice?
Muria. Muria.
I'll kill you. I will kill you!
Change it back to dance game. Oh no! Oh man. Aww. Yeah, I think I gotta fix something, Sir Jelton. It's been failing a lot on me.
Yes.
I
Back
definitely
when
fucked
they had
something
clothes that didn't defy gravity.
Before, this is the before times. Alright, to be fair, I'm gonna pretend like it's character development, so she got like a really gruff voice. Her throat got injured from this attack. So that's why she the way she is now. She's also just like incredibly angry all the time. So she's stressing her throat. Oh, she may have had different clothes, but the physics are still in play. Team Ninja do. Oh.
It's like 2032. Why don't ships have enough life pods for all passengers? Jesus Christ.
I have
Goddamn, the physics are still there.
Alright, so this one makes more sense to me.
Jesus Christ. We get spaceships in 10 years? Nuts.
That would all... No, there's enough... Okay, there was enough room. Alright. Barely.
Alright, this is Titanic Shenanigans all over again, isn't it? In music, nobody can hear you shout for your loved one, over the sound of all dramatic music.
Let go! Let go of it!
I have something for you. From Lucian Tianesis.
He touched it!
How do you know Lucian's name?
We shut the warship down. It's safe. The enemies are gone.
You people saved me?
Hello there.
Lucian!
Lucian left a message before he died. Please, I want you to hear it.
Many thanks.
What are you saying? Hey! This ship is from Earth. We're not your enemies. It's all right.
I am of the Morphus. My name is Lucian Tianesis.
Damn it! I can't understand you. Your ship is finished. You have to get out of there.
Brave man. In the hope that my words will someday be passed on, I leave this message with you.
Yeah. English is the...
I pray that you will one day be able to deliver this, my final message, to her.
The universal language. Or Japanese, you know, it just depends.
My beloved wife, Muria.
Boing.
Please, forgive me for sending you into space alone. I didn't have much time left, and it was the only way to protect you.
My beloved wife, Boing.
Short for boing boing.
You know, they
Named
could have
after-
squeezed into that escape pod. The physics would have allowed it.
Maybe. Maybe on this one. It'd have been really tight.
Miria, I regret there are not many things I can leave to you.
More importantly, how are there not at least 2 escape pods on this ship?
Thankful for the happiness that meeting you
Just
brought
assume
me.
the 69 position.
Happy for all the wonderful days we spent together.
So she's single now. Anyone got her number?
I will love you forever.
You see, like,
Yo, there
this
is plenty
escape
of
pod.
room there.
What does that mean?
Ah, fuck. Alright, we gotta wait, Bill.
Hey, you alright? Say something!
Miria,
Hang in there. No, don't die on me.
I want you to live and be happy.
Boing, what does that mean? I'm losing it.
What was that about?
The warp accident when we were heading for Eos. When we were thrown out of the wormhole, we sighted a vessel under attack by a Cardianon warship.
What?
Once we'd shot down the Cardianon warship, we hailed the crippled vessel and offered to rescue their crew. But, as you just heard, we weren't able to communicate with each other properly.
I would hypothesize that when Mr. Lucian's ship was attacked, the waveform generation subsystem of the ship's translator was damaged.
So, we were only able to understand the message just now because of these translators?
Oh my god, they explained it.
I only realized what this message meant myself after I met Bacchus and he let me borrow a translator. Miria Tianesis, I've been searching for you ever since that incident.
Point, point.
Finally, I'm able to pass this on, and also, I finally get to apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry I wasn't able to save someone so important to you.
Lucia. Lucia.
Oh yeah, Boing Boing's gonna need a bit. No. Yeah.
Raimi, I think she needs to be alone right now.
Okay.
So, let's just
So,
do what we can
now that
here.
you have closure, you seeing anyone?
He's single.
Crow, what's going on?
And he's a Jedi.
The exploration base on Eos is in ruins. We've got these mysterious enemies called phantoms running around. And now,
This damn
all of a
translator.
sudden, you've
It
shown
still
up here.
has some glitches.
That
We hear Lucien,
just be
but it should be heard and schwing
right?
schwing.
If you're traveling with Bacchus, you must already understand a lot of this. Is it safe for me to make that assumption?
I explained the details on the Cardianon mothership.
Well, that saves us some time.
Oh, I guess you two haven't heard about all this yet.
Oh no.
Snoo
Please
snoo later.
don't concern yourself with me. I don't want to get you all off track. If you could give me a simple explanation later, that'll be just fine. That's fine with me too. I'm kinda like Sarah, not too good with the hard stuff. Me too.
But you already know, don't you?
I don't want to be left out. Me and Sari and Mary are together, Kay?
Even for you, Lemmel, that's a little juvenile.
You've made some pretty interesting friends, Edge.
What the hell? And they've all been a big help.
Huh.
I got this Giga Chad next to me.
After leaving the Cardionon mothership, I made contact with the Morphus and learned that our entire galaxy is in grave danger.
The galaxy's in danger. Huh. Even a little while ago, I
Crow is like, what is wrong with you? I'm calling the FBI.
I take it?
Well, we've been through a lot. I can see why you abandoned the SRF's mission of exploration.
No, I haven't abandoned it. I just realized there are more important things to be concerned about. My crew understands too. We're in this together.
Does this grave danger you speak of have any connection to what happened here on Eos?
Indeed it does. Of course, it's not just this planet. You must have seen it on the Cardionon mothership too. Artifacts with the power to transfigure people, even entire planets. The Grigori.
Oh shit, he knows of the Grigori too.
I've been all across the galaxy, chasing them down.
Then you're here on Eos because...
Yeah, exactly.
A wild clefable appears.
It's been confirmed there's a Grigori hiding out on Eos. We were dispatched here to destroy it.
Of course, it happens to be incidental to another mission.
So, that meteorite fragment we collected...
It was nothing more than a fragment. I imagine the Grigori itself must be located elsewhere. If only I had deduced this earlier.
Hold on. Does that mean the Grigori changed the captain and everyone else into something like the Cardionon?
No, that's not it. The Morphus discovered some new facts about the Grigori. The influence of the Grigori on objects around them doesn't stop with aberrant evolution. They absorb information from people, machines, everything.
Huh.
Then they process that information to produce inorganic constructs, replicated ad infinitum. Those phantom ships and soldiers that you fought, that's how they were created.
So the Grigori and the Phantoms are linked?
Indeed.
They absorb information and replicate it?
You mean?
Damn you, Grigori.
Afraid so.
Why couldn't you just stay in hell and keep producing cute
phantoms,
red-headed demons?
And the original information for those phantoms came from the SRF ships that came to Eos and their crews. Their information must have been scanned when they were investigating the Grigori.
Damn it! What the hell are these Grigori? Why would they do something
now.
like that?
We have replicators
I
here?
have no idea. But I do know there are steps we have to take to make sure these tragedies aren't repeated. Too many lives were sacrificed.
What have I been doing? Why wasn't I with them? Why couldn't I protect them?
Uh-oh.
My brethren were being threatened by the Grigori, and I didn't do anything to help.
That's right, you're Eldarian. There's something... I will explain. Aramat, are you sure?
Okay, eyes becoming more phased.
Aramat, sir. You're with the Eldarian military, correct?
That's right.
Why didn't you protect the facility, sir? The military was in charge of security.
What the fuck, Phase?
There is no more military. Actually, there are no
Could
more
you put away
Eldarian
the scythe,
organizations
maybe?
of any kind. Our brethren are aboard emigration ships in space.
Emigration ships? To where do they emigrate? I didn't think there were any planets ready for colonization yet.
What other choice do a homeless, vagrant people have?
Homeless?
Oh.
Vagrant?
They were looking for a new place too.
What do you mean? What's happened on Eldar?
Our home is gone. It's all space dust now. Nothing more and nothing less.
I had to guess the Phantoms.
This is a joke, right?
Please.
Listen up, lad. You need to know what happened. Everything.
No. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Too bad, boy.
Our sun suddenly turned into a red giant, advancing the day of Eldar's destruction by a century. The decision to evacuate the planet was made. But it was then that the Phantom ships appeared. This was no coincidence. The Phantoms induced our sun to go giant early. They had set a twofold trap to ensure Eldar's destruction.
We need to go 1-1.
Alderaan and Eldar are now equal.
We fought so that as many of our brethren as possible might escape. And yet...
Too soon, man.
Holy fuck. It's the viruses from 3. They're back. Come to erase the planet. Only this time they're backing up the data too. The decision to evacuate the planet was made instead of us all melting.
Our men were scattered, one after another.
Rampage.
The last thing I saw was...
Oh my god.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
What's Michael? Hi, Michael.
And I was saved by
Why
this
are you
old
looking directly at the sun,
Yes,
bro?
I'm here
Now
today.
you are blind.
That's a lie. It has to be. Everything. It's all lies. You must be lying.
Keep your head, lad. You may
Looking
have lost
directly
your home,
at the sun is
but if you're
bad.
still an
'Kay.
Eldarian, do not lose your pride along with it.
But it's so bright and shiny.
Phase, listen.
My eyes just
Your
feel a
people
little
haven't
tired.
been destroyed.
I'll be better after a nap.
As luck would have it, Gagan had returned to Eldar, and he directed an evacuation.
Oh, good gone, you badass.
Commander Gagan is alive?
I won't tell you not to grieve for your lost home and comrades, but don't give up. As long as those Eldarians are out there, there are still things you have to do.
Yes.
You're in a Vidmo game. If this were the third one, we might actually have that line.
I'm all right now. Thank you, Limel.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do now, Crow?
Get rid of the Grigori on this planet, of course. And protect the Eldarian refugee ships.
What? My Eldarian brethren are here?
Yeah, they're with the Aquila, orbiting Eos. Yes? What? Understood. I'll be back as soon as I can. And tell them to get out of there as fast as possible. Got it?
Understood.
screwed up. Too careless.
Did something happen?
That was from the Aquila. Apparently, the refugee fleet is under attack by phantom ships.
What did you say?
I'm going back up there to take command. I have to ensure their safety before we can think about the Grigori.
Roger that. Crow, you protect the Eldarians. We'll get rid of the Grigori.
Edge?
The Eldarians absolutely must be protected. But we can't just leave the Grigori here. So we'll take care of it.
Refugees requested 6 Not the poor refugees.
I'm prepared.
All right. I'll leave it to you.
I think I need to cope.
Aramat, go with Edge. You know where the Grigori is too, right? If that is your decision, I have no objections.
Oh my god, he's like Zorro.
I guess this is goodbye again.
Aw, come on. We have the same objective. We'll see each other soon enough.
Wait, hold on. That's 9 party numbers. Wait a second.
If you believe in me as much as you say you do, go to EN2. Find out how to save the galaxy.
All right.
Take care of things down here, Aramat. Right.
Hold it.
Let the galaxy burn, please. It's over.
You're going to help those people?
Yeah, I am. So I'm afraid I can't let you kill me yet. It's a fact that I wasn't able to save your husband. You have the right to do whatever you want with me. But for now, I need you to wait. Please.
You really are a fool.
Huh?
Jumping into the jaws of death for people you don't even know? Come now. Only a fool would do such a thing.
Miria.
Well, it looks like you win, boy.
Do whatever you want to my body, winky
winning
face.
Or losing. I just believed in my friend.
Leave the boy and his friends to me. I'll take care of them for you. This is
C'est
my
for me,
and
please.
this is thanks to you.
Thank you.
Come on, people. We're moving.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, wait.
What is it, FaZe?
Edge,
What? No, that didn't happen.
I
right
have
now.
to apologize to you. I promised I'd stay with you no matter what. But hearing about my brethren in crisis, Inside,
Listen to me, FaZe. When that Earth from another dimension was destroyed, I completely lost my way. But you know who it was that helped me find it again? My friends.
Edge.
So believe me, I know how precious friends are. I'm not going to try to stop you. But... FaZe, don't forget about us. We're here. We're your friends too.
Thank you, Edge.
So long, Phase. Be careful out there.
We shall meet you and Mr. Crow again on EN2.
You better not get lost, okay? Take care of yourself, Phase.
Do your best. Wouldn't want to let Crow upstage you.
Lad.
This is the Souls.
Control unit. Take it with you.
I appreciate it. Well then, farewell, everyone.
Little didn't get to say her words.
Do you want me to stay with you that badly? Well, if you admit this cloak suits me, I might consider it.
But it looks really bad on you, Kay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Limmel.
No.
Lim.
Not even for this. I refuse to not tell you the truth, Phase.
Thank you again. I will save my brethren, no matter what the cost, even if it means losing my own life.
She is saying that your drip is god-awful. A wild drip Blim appears.
I don't think it looks bad on him, but it's funny that they just constantly riff on him for it. Phase has left the party. Hey look, Arubat has joined the party!
You are thankfully gaining a Shinigami instead. Cringe.
We have upgraded in the world. Let's go! The Grigori was detected in a cave to the northeast, lad. Don't waste time sitting around here. Alright, now I just need to make it the save point. No, fuck off. Okay. Alright, thank the heavens. Oh, Minnie, this is where you stopped?
That you're loved. Don't die.
Hey, Brandon. Thanks for 33 months. I'll have to bug you about some stuff later. See how you like Overwatch and all that. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Okay, alright. So you do know what happens in the rest of the game. Alright, so here we go. We got a level 34 entering in. What are his skills? Does he know stuff? Okay, alchemy, chain combos. Oh, but I have to relearn everything. Okay. Ah, so everything I put into phases. Gone. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Wait, he knows magic is what? Hold the fuck on. Just attack. Okay. Jesus! He has the highest attack weapon in the group! Armat's personal scythe. Its 4 blades can be folded back for convenience. Alright, so you do got a ton of SP.
And dashed you.
Did he, he didn't have crit though, right? That could be problematic. Maybe he can learn crit. I don't get a crit book though. Alright, I'll need to go buy one. Yeah, we'll need to go buy one real bad. Phase dying in that. Hey, he's trying to save his planet. It's cool. know, you gotta respect it. Oh god, Revo, if this game crashed, I'd have cried, dude. I'd have legitimately cried. You'd have been seeing a guy in tears on the floor, like rolling around. I don't think I could have done it again. It's so freaking difficult. No, we wouldn't. You have a face cam. I can enable. we can enable the little sock puppet. He will recreate the emotions that are happening. Okay, alright, 12 minutes. Yeah, there's no way we're making any progress in 12 minutes. If I can make it, can I make it back to the ship? I think we still gotta deal with the shit here. Yeah, I think we still gotta deal with stuff here. Damn, okay, I kinda wanted to do like a little bit of SP training. Shit. Oh, 12 minutes is the normal stop time. But I think I'll end a little early today. We're at 12 minutes earlier. That's fine. A lot happened and I need to process it. Somewhere along the way, I died a little on the inside. So glad we had Bacchus. He's the only one that didn't immediately die to like a barrage by the enemy. If just barely, but he did. You can grind in this area? That's fair. I don't think we can get the bonus board though, which I need for the ambushes. It's a good XP training spot, but I don't know if it's a good SP training spot. Alright, touche. That? Yeah, actually, that's very true. Any enemy with guns is typically bullshit, and it also reflects real life. It wouldn't be as bad if they didn't give, for whatever reason, they decide that like any enemy with a gun really needs hit stun. It's like, hey, you know what? Okay, so not only does this thing like damn near hit scan you, also it interrupts whatever actions you're taking. Can't wait to get Esri by gun opponents in 6 in 2 days. True. True. Oh man, so I gotta finish 4 and 5 and then I'll play 6. So I still got a bit. So everybody can finish their 6 playthrough. I'm struggling with 5. There's 2 more following this one, Rabo, and then we're done. And then we're done. We're free. We can go do other stuff. 6 is PC, Rose. 6 is on PC. It's on Steam. I don't know if it's on any other platforms, but I saw it on Steam. Well, shit. Yeah, 5 is the one that, like, they only released it for PS4 and 5. I think 5's through backwards compatibility, but... Yeah, 5 is the odd one, because they put 4 out on PC, so we were like, oh, is 5 coming to PC? And then they were like, no. Okay. My free time is dwindling. So I don't get spoiled? Yeah. I think everyone's gonna have plenty of time to finish 6. Because I gotta work all the way through 5, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So everyone should have like a really good buffer. So anybody who wants to play it can play through it at a leisurely pace. While I get reamed in 5. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, we do try to avoid the spoilerinos as best we can. Wait, when is it out? Oh, it's 26, right? Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday? Let me double check. Oh, thank God. Steam, you always scare me. Steam has really sussy links sometimes. Alright, Ocean. Divine Force. 27th for me. Unlocks on the 27th, so Thursday for me. We might finish this one right along that. Should be like right in that time frame. It's either gonna be Wednesday or Thursday we finish it, I think. Holy shit, yeah, there's Harvestella, Tactics, Pokemon, there's so much stuff. And a huge backlog of stuff I gotta do. I do want to, Blockbuster Billy, I do want to play that. He sent me a post that pretty much the game's gonna be done. In the foreseeable future, so I kind of wanted to go back there and see what all new stuff he added. Because he was really cool. Gave us the copy, hung out with us, so we got the. He even like did changes based off the stuff that we did. So apparently he has modified some of the other levels. But I wanted to go back and do the new levels and stuff, and then make it the Twitch plays alongside it. I don't know. I had fun with it. I want to do more of it. So that is on my docket of things. That's like my immediate list of things to do is get Blockbuster Billy in there somewhere. But I also do want to finish my Star Oceans. Just because it's my guilty pleasure / punishment. Telector? On the 11th. Ooh, what's that? Hold on. Oh, Telector is Tactics Ogre. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot. Alright, but those are my plans. More butt kicks tomorrow. So y'all have a good night. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I can't believe I'm going to be honest, I cannot believe we made it through that. I was for sure I was going to need to restart to not lose there. But by some grace, we have made it out using all of our reses and a couple of boss fights. Somehow eked by. HP is just a resource. Oh my god, if there was one more ambush after that, I'm pretty sure I was just donezo. Like, I don't think I could have pulled off dealing with 5 or 6 gun shooters on Bacchus by himself. Like, I'm pretty sure. Probably. I remember this fight being absolutely bullshit. And then I remember the planet also being bullshit. And I remember a boss. I don't remember which boss, but I remember another boss and me losing my mind because Steven has very fond memories of that. I lost my shit on one of the upcoming bosses, but I don't remember which boss it was. Oh, and the next boss significantly, yeah. Rose, how'd you fare, by the way? How did you experience any death with your like giga leveled and skilled out people? I'm very curious how like your experience with that fight was, the one that we just did. Okay, the ambush was fine. Board breaking, yeah, because they fury and then they shoot multiple times, so it's very likely that they're gonna crit. Grassy loses his shit moment. It happened the first time. I honestly don't remember why it happened, but I do remember it happening. The boss. Oh, that was the boss? The Death by 1,000 Spells? Oh, man. Can I get a compilation of Grassy loses his mind? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, probably. Most definitely. Absolutely in Dark Souls. Definitely Sans. I've definitely lost my mind in Sans. In Undertale. That fight broke me. Luckily, no one got to see that. I promise you my sanity is perfectly healthy. I feel like Dead Cells probably had a couple of those moments too.
A wild Sableye appears.
Sableye! Alright, is this one Ghost or Dark? I think Chad said it was Dark earlier, but I might be misremembering that. It is both. Wait. What happens if you donate 2 Sableyes? Are you on both teams? Will the extension break? So in order to activate the event, you have to Wonder Trade either 2 Ghosts or 2 Dark Pokemons. So I wanted to know what happens if you Wonder Trade a Dark Ghost Pokemon twice and activate both quests. There's apparently a cooldown on trading though, so that made me a little sad. Before the introductory of Fairy, people would hack the game and use Sableye Wonder Guard so that nothing would touch it. That I didn't know. That is interesting. Wait, did I just get a Houndoom? Wait. Oh my god, I did. I Wonder Traded a Houndoom earlier and I got one back, but its stats are like way better than the one that I gave out. Huh. What do you know? What a game, it's so chill. Kabuki, you just missed like the most grueling fight so far. You just missed it.
It's time to stop!
It is time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay? No more! It's time to stop!
Okay. Alright, that's fair, Frank. The stadium battles? Okay. Lot of stuff to do. Okay, you already had the Dark Team match last week. Oh, okay. Trading Sableye did not count towards Ghost. Dang, okay. Just traded out the Sableye and got the M back. I just traded back to back. It was really easy. Okay. Alright. Good night, Sir Gelatin Skeleton. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry we made you bust out at the other, but I hope you had a good time regardless. Alright. A good night, Kyo. Y'all have a good night. I see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Good night, Dragon Shirt. That's great. Good stuff. Good night, Ramo. Good night, everyone.